Tes cek mic, cek mic. Tes cek mic, cek mic. Oke. Kita main guys. Continue. Bentar. Pencet. Baik, suara motor. Kemarin kita kemana yang belum ya? Ke kanan belum?
Get him, boy!
Gak ada apa-apa. Killer bee. Ke bawah, ke kanan. Kepiting bak, buset jauh banget mentalnya.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Bantu. bison, bighorn, kok bisa bighorn? Oh, bisa langsung track, jangan deh, lumayan dapat XP menjelajah. Ayo sini bakar.
Fresh cuts. Fresh cuts. Don't be shy.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh? It's good, honest work building that harmony.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, he ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits on this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Ya,
Any
properti
still
gitu.
fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, Chocobo. Hah? Ngikut juga Sid.
Sid,
Ah, right. You're not where I left you.
your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service.
Hello, welcome.
and misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But Just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. They talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no brother wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
What?
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. Might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill.
Jill
Sorry to
Valentine.
get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Is full. Alright, full. Bis against. Bis. Alah, jauh ya. Crystalline lifeline. False friend.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Loh.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Oh, this should be interesting. Over here.
Any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time, honest, that crystals...
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clyde, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his old life behind. They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
No.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if you have to find him. Don't let him slip through.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own.
Siapa. Ke utara.
And bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Jembatannya jadi.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Ih, berantak-tak banget jalannya.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Ini apa ya? Sikkim Torgo. Lah. Ih.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him. Stay down. Too slow. Now, boy. Get him!
win.
Footpad.
Nice fish you lot there.
Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. It's over.
Loh,
Sick of Togo.
anjir.
Not this time. Sick of Togo. Get him, boy. Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. Sick of Togo. Get him. Get him.
Aduh, Jackson. Dragon Talent. Bloodhawk Jess. Bloodhawk Jess.
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We don't empty bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead. Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor. Get rid of them, will you?
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Hah? Di mana? False lah, jauh banget. Beast against beast. Itu gimana sih?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Rusak.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. We taking it?
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. Bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Bear without brand.
To be betrayed by a friend.
fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go my...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Bearer lover.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I hear the leathers are due to come up again.
Let him know the road's safe.
Royce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure that no one's safe to cross.
Okay.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
No.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle.
Cerita amat Minotaur. Minotaur Minoatur. Aduh.
Wake wins. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Tenot.
Get him.
Nyo, patah-patah. Goblin coin. Goblin coin. Nih, kok mentok sih? Tadi kok dari mana? Oh.
Bryce.
What's it to you, Bear?
What's it to
A
you?
friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, Bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Kelar ke kiri, coba ke kanan.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Ipul, that must be Ipul.
It's over. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Wait. No, Vivi. Vivi.
There, boy.
Better already.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Kenapa dibuka? Ispol. Ispul. Ipul.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Frostfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
Now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Arabella's marriage with the Emperor of Sambil ordered a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
No.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Jadi bocil.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night. Alive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Anything take your fancy? Yeah. See you then.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye, Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. we'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded...
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
I'm no one's...
But... Why, oh, thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Let's find a man of my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this office was used.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day.
Thank... What we're looking at? What and we'll...
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. You should pat...
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the blood? It's this.
And
that. So well then, I
understand. I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Think up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him.
We can't lead them to the old man.
Tahu-tahuan.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Farewell!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace,
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And long will we be...
Not one.
Of...
Thank you, both of you. The memory of the blood...
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned when they found out where they'd come.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly leave this with me.
Thank you, Mike. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to... regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah.
Yes, of course.
Fare you well, Mike.
Salah pijit.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one's mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Apa situ?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Torgal.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
The power of the Phoenix. Nah kan? Nah kan?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Wow. Oke. Sholat dulu guys, makan sholat, nanti balik lagi. Thank you. Tes cek. Oke. Lanjut guys. Kita lanjut.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
More trouble.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Yeah!
make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
You know what to do.
this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Fallen iron, to my right, meteorite.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought. Did something.
Lah, balik.
wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Nyo.
It seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
More?
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Dor.
What?
I'm back.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Stop it. Stop. Kekuatan mereka.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. are not afraid. I am.
Fire shark.
It's not your word, but sorry.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. You haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the camp must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Sick of Torgal!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They are innocent people! There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do. Get him! Stay down! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Flames to me! Sick of Torgal!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. I know. You can wait. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi!
Oi.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Oi. Oi.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Cepu. Ada cepu, Cik.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking his idea.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be... Ah!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmats.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you
Order well. Learn.
Good day. Or... Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oriflamme.
Oh.
Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, just...
All right.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? Anything else? Well, what do you want? It'll last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Anything else? Make it quick. You know where to find me.
to send a message, most likely.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So...
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble, and if you can... And
if it's...
I'm
sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. Make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never this late. Where are you?
Oh, my...
The height.
I'll do what I...
Oh, you need to say...
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around. I'm looking... Well,
wait, no.
Which one? To the...
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skin.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Someone's waiting for them. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Is it right? Though he might.
sun's setting fast.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. You've only got 2 hands, my friend. I hope it's to your liking.
Run, my puppy.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him!
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. Else I knew he was brave.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Because it...
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own them.
Found the thing. Oh.
Losing it.
Is it a...
Was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, isn't it? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goats at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I... So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Couldn't place their property. I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a...
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quentin. Wait, if you look like...
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bale.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Sure. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. That won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Brother, did you see it? But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mug.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands. And Master well.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Such plenty.
Brother, we sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time...
Thank you.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Looks like that was the last of them. Better let Quentin's men. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed, and Imperial wolves of India.
Help.
Help.
I would...
Oh. Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
There he is. The hero.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. Good cow. When the just...
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandit.
A Rosarian.
Oh, what the...
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, Wimmy? Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You! Identify yourself!
North Reach.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Flames to me.
Sick of Toggle!
Flames to me! Get her, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there are some who might not appreciate an outsider poking his nose in.
Listen, Matthew. The next time you see a boy, fly up and peck his eyes out, got it?
I am sick of pretending to be a servant.
Keep your voice down, unless you'd rather go back to being one.
This one will be Flames to me!
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
And a China's
Fresh fish! All from the sea of grace this bloody...
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murray.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
It's not getting any fresh.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them...
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing...
Well, that whatever.
I...
If he... But oh. Proof of that. Now.
I should probably start here. Get it, boy!
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh,
Thank... Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, the girl. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Did she...
Before... Only she didn't...
You did?
Before she thought...
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak...
You've been...
Don't let him get...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by. Can I? This not language.
Fine.
What food I threw in the trap? I'm
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your
Hey, you lost.
I'm just passing.
That'll be.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about? Oh no.
Fine.
Oh, take 'em. Now.
If that's what you want.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Flames to me! That's enough. Garuda, lend me your...
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from me. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dame's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. Potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never is about.
Yeah, not after the...
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Dude.
The Emperor's finest.
Are you?
Look.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour. That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need...
Brandy! And you!
There.
Oh, Ted.
This Yannick, of course.
And you plan...
Isn't it?
Oh, it is. You'll find they have... There is a man in Moore who... His...
I shall... Word
is that the legions are readying to march again.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Chittering is...
I might have...
No.
I have been... And who would...
Why not?
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
No.
Why, of course.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Come, treat yourself.
How about a
Give me one of
plum
those
for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now.
Etienne.
I'll just end the guy.
Well, so...
This is lighter than usual.
You will do it.
Cigars.
Those...
However do they get that colour?
I have a delivery.
Why didn't you say so? Sorry. Here. You can tell Etienne.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Delightful.
You know...
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me?
And on after all, this... I...
Did one of them get on this side of the game?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why does she...
That...
check.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
All right. Just
So,
of my gifts. I want.
Think I might see you tonight?
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you'll just smell of breath.
That's it. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy.
What are you playing at, Branded?
Garuda!